Good evening, everybody, and welcome back to Factorio, where tonight I'm on my own again. So, the bot hive must grow. The bot hive must grow. Let's see. Did we get our swarm safety up enough last time? No. Sup? About to grow a bot hive. How's it going on your end, Uncle? Let's see. Each one of these holds 350. So... bot trees? Oh, I wish. 350 times 9. Yeah, I need a level 7. Level 7 bots is what I need. Well, level 7 bot stability. Are we quiet today? No? Everything's where it should be. Alright. I guess we're waiting on research. This is why zombies are better. Less assembly required? Yeah. Somebody else does all the assembly for you, and then you just, you know, rip it apart and reassemble it as you need. Okay. We have, we've built up everything we need, apparently. So, swarm safety is now my #1 priority. Get that shit researched. We need level 7 swarm safety. Should probably load balance here. Oh, I never put down the new drill here. That's what's going on. Right, that's why I didn't put down the new drill. It's getting eternal water. It's fine. Necromancy. We're serious about recycling in this kingdom. Exactly. It's why in Valheim we have the necromancy mod, so that the undead can make more make more undead. We're serious about recycling in these parts. I didn't want coal. Yeah, there was a bit of a rocky medium, I'm gonna say, not a start, but I got those bugs ironed out and we're all good. So on Wednesday when we do more, all should be well with Valheim. Really looking forward to playing some more. I actually considered playing tonight, but you know, I have a responsibility to play what I said I'm gonna play. Like this. So we're playing Factorio instead. Also, I'm sure my companions playing Valheim with me would be rather upset, considering neither one of them is available tonight. Fit you on there. Bleh. Alright. Shuffle this stuff around. Shuffle it around as much as possible. And there. And there. We're just gonna use a substation instead. Substation will cure all our woes. Oh, because it's not hooked up. Herp derp. There we are. Oh, I need to, Here, let's pick these up for a moment. Doing it this way because we want them to already have the stuff inserted. There. We got bigger mining drills. They should last longer. Oh yeah. We also have to worry about getting beamed tonight. Assuming I stream long enough for the beams to happen. Solar panels? Yeah, we're missing solar panels, we're missing accumulators. I can do the accumulators, no problem. Let's get the accumulators sent out. Go, my swarmy minions! Place accumulators so that our power structure may grow. Beamed? Oh, yeah, the sun occasionally decides it wants to fire its laser at us. The sun attacks us. And we are not prepared to fight the sun yet. I don't think we have enough energy in production. I mean, we're pretty damn close, but we're still not there yet. How's the swarm safety research going? Are we keeping up with... Yeah, we're fine. Can't have that. Dyson Sphere incoming then? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it was reds we're lacking. Right. Did I set up an improved red production facility? No, I only did. So this red is going to have to go. That'll get pulled out, and I guess I'll just plunk down a copy of this and make it blue or red instead. Alright. Let's go and fire a rocket just to fix that. Space. Away we go. I don't know why the sun hates us. It's not like we're a vampire. Okay. So. Start by disassembling this. That goes to the right now. To have it use up all its resources. Then we copy and paste. I have to beware of beacon placement as well. Darn beacons. Or rather, it's not the beacon's fault. It's the overloading mechanic. So we just stand and wait for these to finish their production. And swarm safety is moving along well. Oh, we don't need reds for this. if that's the case, we need greens and we need orange. We're making both of those. We have blue. You know, I might just rip these out and only use the manufactories. It's probably the most efficient way to go about this. If I don't need these, and I'm already using these, not much reason to hoard. We are still making too much space science. Too much space science. Let's put our military science over there. Military science, you're being shut down. Too much space science. Too much space science, not enough other science. Okay, so this now outputs to the left. We're no longer duplicating these. We'll let it finish its run. Then it'll be converted over to military science instead. Oh, has our reds finished? Yeah. Red has finished. And this is why we always check them first. Somebody come take this red, thank you. How's this going? Still has a ways to go yet before... Here, just produce faster. I want to get this done and converted. Space shuttle down. Shove the rocket fuel in the space shuttle. Oh, are we done? We're done, yay! Okay. This was to be military science, I think. So, military science. Oh, also prioritize right now. Look at that! We're producing a ton more military science. This whole thing can be torn out. You can still make another wall. Good? We're good. Oops. I just picked up all the, well, the few military science we had. So, load her up. We already have a green, so we don't need a green here. Go to the right now. There we are. Let that burn itself out, and then we can put down the red space center. Swarm safety 6, done. Good. Now we just need to do swarm safety 7, and we can turn on the bot production. And our factory can be run by robots. Alright. Oh, I was switching between my guns. Been playing games where the controls are different and it's messing with me again. That's really gonna mess with me on Monday when I go to play Dark Souls. Because I've been playing Wolong quite a bit since yesterday. And timing is very different between the two. Very different. Done now. This one gets moved into this one. There we go. And now we just replicate... Oh wait, we already have a blue as well. Why the heck are we running doubles? So weird. I don't think we need doubles of any of them. What are we lacking? Oh, are we out of blues already? No. Oh, we are. We're out of blue here. Okay. That explains this. Go back to working on Pyroflux, smelting beryllium while we wait. Take time. Let's speed this up a bit. No wonder I had to build this thing. That's a little slow even. Oh, that's why. I may need to build a second blue production. Regular blue, not space blue. Actually, I think we're okay on blue. I might need to after I rip out the old version, but hey. A lot of resources here. Good, the science is all being put in the science one, though. Yeah, that's gonna take a while to drain. Let's set up our... bread production. And then one of the bots should be coming to deliver this. There we are, thank you. You are making me reds. Oh yeah, look how quick and smoothly this goes. That's much better. Wonderful. We now have everything functioning on faster space manufactories instead of little workshops or assembly machines. I don't think I can cram another one in here. I may have to cut and paste these and move them over, though. I did notice we picked up a destroyed robot. Bots keep getting destroyed up here for some reason. It really is a tad weird that they're getting destroyed. All my robots are in there now instead of... Can I claim these yet? I cannot. That is such a weird bug. Oh, we finished researching that, huh? Great. guess I could research these while I wait too. Research that, because we still haven't built up. What's the holdup on blues? Oh, there is no holdup. It's literally just we're not cranking them out fast. Oh no. It's the machine learning data. Okay. Do I have the next version of a supercomputer yet? No. When do I get the next supercomputer? Okay, that's a ways out. So I need to increase the number of computers I'm running, I guess? I mean, it wouldn't be too hard to plunk down a few more. Just extend this line out. Where is the limit? Where are you getting grabbed from? Oh, you're getting grabbed from down below. So yeah, if I just copy and, or cut and paste this rather, and move it down, everything will be fine. Yeah, because I need to extend this out. My bots aren't going to be the only ones grabbing this crap, though. Well, whatever. Go, minions, quickly. Okay, I did. I grabbed it all. And then the autosave struck. I don't think this needs the boost, but we'll give it the boost anyways. Is doing blank circuits, I believe. That'll get built back up and everything will be fine. Fill that up with the resources I've pilfered. Alright. Now we need to build some more supercomputers. They have to be made in the space manufactory. That's not a problem. I could double my output. Yeah, I could double the output. So 4 more. 4 more supercomputers. Why are you not inserting the items? Item ingredient shortage. Don't know why you were holding on to Tesla gun ammo, you silly thing. Remember, we only want 4. One, 2, 3. Come on. 4. Good enough. Give me this. That's why they always end up stuck, is because it just grabs in places like that. Where are my supercomputers? There they are. So we just go... Should all be fine. I expand, right? Somebody else should be coming to lay more space pipe. There. And now we're pumping out more. Great. Hopefully that is now enough machine learning data. I mean, it's not exactly a quick process, so... What was the other thing I was doing? Oh yeah, reds. We producing enough reds? We gotta be, since there's enough sitting there. That's full, that's full. Are we filling up here? No reds here. You putting red in here? We've lost quite a few logistics bots to... the mess. It is deeply unfortunate. I'm gonna have to repair them all. Also construction bots. Fill that up. Probably don't need that many construction bots in there. Do we have any red research in here? Yes. For whatever reason, the red research is going in here instead of here. Make sure it's all going to one place now. Okay. Nope. They still want to place it in there for some reason. But we are accumulating reds. That is the important thing. Now then. Okay, we are backing up on this now. Great. That means we should have a continuous supply of blues. Yeah. We do need to increase our plasma output. Plasma output is our big problem right now, I suppose. Like, yeah, we're making plasma, but we're not making enough plasma. It feels like it's just too slow, like the plasma production. Do we have any other way to make plasma, or is this literally the only way? Okay, this is literally the only way for us to make plasma. So I'm gonna have to set up a couple more plasma generators. Not sure how I'm gonna pump them in, but we need more plasma generation. Let's see. Okay, this doesn't need to be here. That's just a remnant from the past, which we do not require. I guess what I really need is to get the space architecture so that I can shove everything into little buildings like I've done planet side. Oh, right. Are you finally done? You are finally done. Great. Finish your production. You know, maybe running around with a bunch of uranium fuel rods in my pocket isn't the best idea. Or maybe it is. Okay, we're good. We're good. Stop putting these things in there. I had you told to go to the right for a reason. Somebody's coming to pick this up, right? Good. Wonderful. That's all dealt with now. We are producing correct amounts of everything except for red, which we are hurting on plasma for. Because we just can't produce enough plasma fast enough, apparently. Despite all of this extra speed. We're producing at 260% speed, but it's not fast enough. But this is my delicious, delicious spaghetti. It is utterly horrendous. Okay, they're actually putting that in there now. So, take that out. Put it in there. I think we're okay. I think we are okay now. Yeah, this is all chugging away smoothly. We're still not producing the utility science fast enough, but we are producing it. And I can live with we're not going fast enough. Here, we'll research this. Get all that stuff chugging away while we head back to the planet. I honestly thought we would have more of that already. Oh well. Away we go! I'm not stranded. Put the better suit back on. Okay. Gimme all the things. Alright. Time for the swarm to do its job. Oh wow. I was really lacking resources last time I placed them. Oh yeah, I can see all the way up there too. Oh boy. I've got a lot of work to do if I want to avoid getting my teeth kicked in by the sun again. Go little bots. Place everything. Oh, was that the last of our accumulators already? It was indeed the last of our accumulators already. Alright. Solar panels only. And these aren't going to last very long either at this rate. On the plus side, our power production's climbing. And that's all of them. Huh. Yeah, we'll be on it. We will be on that. Funny that weapon shooting speed does not include flamethrowers. Does not include flamethrowers. Wait, don't I have holmium somewhere. I think I have holmium somewhere. So I might be able to do efficiency 4. Oh man, we're already up to biological science. I don't have the vitamelange, though. That's the holdup on that one. We're so pollution friendly here. How are we doing on repairs? 84, 29. I'm gonna have to set up a repair loop up there. Just so we always have enough repair kits. Okay, ammo-wise, we are full. I'm gonna have to transfer production, because that still needs to be done. Everything's gonna shut off while I do this, because it's gonna be a bloody nightmare otherwise. And I'm probably gonna mess up so many things. But we're gonna make it work. Right, how many spots do I have set up for incoming? Alright, I have them all set up, so 8. I can send the parts 8 different ways. Do I have them set up for the compressed ones? Yeah, compressed. So they need to go in compressed. So for that, stacks, unstacks some resources and products, enabling 5 times compression on belts. So it's these go here, then these. Okay. This should be fine. Everything should be fine. There's nothing to worry about. Yeah, there was nothing special about these, I think. I should finish the research at some point, but there was nothing special about it. Ooh, bigger inventory. I need iridium. Yeah, we need to get the iridium on the go, too. There's so much that we need right now. Oh, this can't be done planet side, okay. Okay, these are... That's full. We're getting there on those. Oh, I haven't upgraded these to the tier 3s yet. And this... Okay, I updated it here, I just didn't actually apply it. There we are. And there we go. That takes care of that little upgrade. I really hope I have set this up properly. Swarm safety. God, it takes so long to research. Oh, I need to increase power production in space too, because we're using most of our power. We already blew through that, huh? All that time that this has been producing, we've already blown through. How the hell are we burning... This is not enough, apparently. Oh. Wait. Wait. Why? 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 What did I screw up? You're not producing fast enough. You can't keep up with the demand anymore. Oh no. Oh no. You can't keep up with the demand anymore. This needs to run faster. Alright, back to space briefly. Equip the spacesuit. Back to space, go. I was wondering what the problem was. It just can't keep up with the increased demand, so I need to speed it up. Simple tasks. Okay, can we solve the problem? How's that? Is that better? No? Yes? I mean, it is supplying multiple places, right? No, it is. It's only supplying this one spot. More speed! How's that? Bad. Okay, that's too slow. Need that. You know what I really need? A beacon, but I can't fit one in there. Are you under a beacon's effect already? You are, so it has to go right here. Let's fix the problem. Like so. And we can slap down a beacon. Oh, right. We're gonna copy a beacon is what we're gonna do. And I think the beacons we want to copy are... Yeah, more speed. We need more speed, so... How's that? There we are, beautiful. Oh, there we are. That should hopefully fix our production woes. It has not fixed our production woes, or so it seems. Research artillery while you're waiting. Oh, it's making it to the end. Okay, I think maybe we did fix the production woes. We'll find out in just a moment. As long as it backs up all the way, we've solved the problem. If not, well, not much I can do about it. Except, I guess I could make another facility producing this stuff. Does look like it's backing up now, though. Maybe I could do speed on these now. if we are producing enough, a little bit more speed, because we are severely backed up. In terms of what our problem was before, we are quite backed up. So we can produce these things faster. And the only problem is the bloody plasma. Like, it's producing so quickly. At least in comparison, it's producing quickly. But I'm pretty sure I also just heard another bot explode. Yep. Another couple bots are down. Firing away at full speed, so what's the problem? I just want to know how much we got. 38. Okay, refilling those is easy. Iron is no longer a problem. I think it's just plasma now. Yeah, these are pretty much topped out at this point, too. So iron is no longer the problem. Great, even with the increased speed, we are producing enough now, it looks like. So that solves that. That massively increases the speed of... Oh yeah, here we are. Great. Okay. With that fully chugging away, this is all fine now. Great. How do we fix the plasma problem, though? Like, ideally, we'd pump out more plasma, but that's not working for us. Crazy how much of a difference this one thing can make. Alright, yeah, the vulcanite situation's fine. Just plasma. Literally just the plasma. What the heck do we do about that? Why do I have reds? Why do I have reds? Did I accidentally pick up a drone that was carrying them? Not still shoving it in here, right? Good. So much of this now, great. I can just expand this infinitely. I'm not worried about that. Yeah, that can all be expanded infinitely for power and storage. How we doing on producing these? Why are you going so slow? Oh, because this is slow. There we are. That's slow too. Oh yeah, because this was all set up before we learned. Before we learned that more speed is better. Okay, that'll pump those out way more rapidly now. So, plasma. I don't think I can fit another one in here. I guess if I ripped this out, I could. We are producing a lot of it now. I don't need to expand that rapidly. You know what, I'm taking that out. I'm also putting it in here. I don't need to be lugging that around. What's the size that I need for one of these? Okay. I'd have to move... Well, I mean, I guess this is all movable. I can move that down here, and it'd be fine. And actually, if I rotate it, this could get a boost as well. So yeah, let's rip this stuff out. Pick it all up. All of it, thank you. I'll take that little bit of steel. Dump as much of that as possible. Oh wait, this is all getting moved, right. Then we rotate. Handle it like that, please. Oh, it's my bot still hauling things from the chest, huh? Should probably get a bit closer. There we are. Then of course we have to provide the seed material. And we're good. Again, more speed results in faster production. Great. Great. Okay. Now we have space to set up another plasma generator. If I just link it in, it'll be fine. That's all the important bits, I think. Yeah, and then I just link the plasma in. Oh, there's still a light there. That's an issue. Goodbye, light. All of that is important. Oh, is that a ground? Both of those are ground. I can modify this. I can make this work, I think. Yes? Maybe? Okay, that top piece is chem fuel. So what if I rotate? I need plasma coming out the bottom. Here, let's set it up here, and then I'll modify it afterwards. Oh, right, I need to make another plasma generator. Can I make that in hand? No, it has to be made in the manufactory. Plasma, not plasma. We want plasma. There. Oh, we also only want one of these made. So as soon as we get it made, we cancel it. Thank you. Oh, wait. That was so dumb. It didn't actually get made. We just got all the resources in there. There. Now it's been made. Not supposed to be carrying that stuff. I don't need the lamp. I don't even remember what else went into the plasma generator, so I'm lugging around a bunch of stuff. Plasma. Space assembly machine. Thanks, Mew Mew. This is just a space base. Planet-side base looks a heck of a lot better, though more spaghetti-y. that's all fine. Alright, so this is where the plasma gets stored. And then if I link it up with there, that's fine. And then I can import chem fuel. I could just import the chem fuel from up there. Yeah, if I import chem fuel from up above instead of down below, I think that'd work out better. Run that up and around. I mean, I could just rotate the whole thing. But then getting the plasma out would be more difficult. Plasma's the main point of this, so... Now... Oh, right, this one doesn't need to pump out the chem fuel. Wait, do I even have it pumping out chem fuel? Yeah, I do. Okay. So I should probably hook it up to the chem fuel. That's incorrect. This is the part that needs to hook up. We don't want that happening. Stop accidentally hooking up there. Yeah, then we'll use the nice long pipe that we had from before. And that's an extra batch of... Great. That's an extra batch of plasma being generated now. Hopefully... that's enough to kickstart things. Oh yeah, these are going to equalize in pressure. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. We're now producing another one, so... These are... Oh. We are no longer meeting chip demand. Oh, that's not hard to solve. Oh, I could just cram it in right there. How very fortunate. Okay, that one covers that. Does not reach that. Oh, we'll just shove the beacon there. 3 chips. I think that's enough for it to begin disassembly. There we are. The process begins. Oh, you're not receiving power. Substation. Oh, it's barely meeting quotas right now. Oh no, we're building up now. Great. That should solve our chip shortage, hopefully. The problem with changing things in the factory is as soon as you change things, you never know whether it's going to balance or not. So much sulfur up here. So much sulfur. Good. Are we going to start sending out ships? Alright. We're sending out ships. Great. Good, good, good. Hopefully I don't need another one of these. It's a possibility, so I have to keep an eye on it until we start building up. Oh, you're just recharging. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see here. Not exactly hurting for machine learning data now. Just we hit the chip limit. Alright, we're exporting a good amount now. It's fine. What else did I come up for? Oh yeah, solving the plasma issue. That's gonna take time to refill. It took a long time for it to start last time, so... Oh, how are we... Okay, chem gel's fine. 1,000 plasma in there, that's being disassembled. This makes 100 plasma per time, so... Yeah, I'm just gonna have to set up one whole warehouse basically making plasma. They can't be placed on land or spaceships. Of course they can't. Oh, right, I need to expand, because... Oh, shoot, we're running in a deficit now, too. That's a problem. Okay, that's the size we want. I guess we'll start expanding upwards. That way we can fit more accumulators and stuff in. So... Loading away, jetpack on. And we are out of power. So... Let's solve this issue. This... It's one above, one below. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that's what we want. Okay. Is it literally just this? Is this better copy and paste? No. No, it is not. That is a bad copy and paste. What works better? Line her up and paste them that way. Here. This improves our power situation. Oh, did we run out of... No, we didn't. Great. What's our... Producing more than we need now. These aren't evenly spaced. These are not evenly spaced. Use this one. Yeah, it should be these ones. These ones are the problem. Okay. If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do it right. That way it's all modular and I don't need to worry about it. Alright, so it was just grab and go. And you just line it up. Paste. That is... just the wave is so satisfying. And I ran out of solar panels. There. Nothing should be hurting for power now, at least. It does mean I have to delay my return planet side so that I can get more panels, though. But I need a lot more solar panels for the planet, too. Form safety's coming along nice. Nice, nice. We're out. We're out. Next on the list. Yeah, do mining productivity. It's fine. We have enough reds right now. We got enough reds right now. Mining. Another bot just broke down. Is this really still not enough? Oh, I guess that makes sense. I doubled the number, so I'd have to double this number too. So dumb of me. Oh, I just have to expand that a tiny bit. That's fine. Where are... They're over here now. We only need a... Did all my scaffolding go in here? Bet it did. No? Oh. I also need to take those back down to the planet and incinerate them. I guess I really did use all that scaffolding, huh? Bring it down. It's like this section right here needs to expand by 1. I even sized it properly. Lovely. And that covers them both. That's even better. I'll take that. And there we are. That'll improve that output. And now we should back up again. Okay. Oh, this is actually increasing a lot faster than I expected. Okay. Maybe that third one will actually give us enough. Blue is actually keeping pace pretty well. Don't need a full stack in there, but we do need more of those. Take those bots. That's all I can carry back to the planet with me for now. Rocket fuel. Wow, already more broken bots, huh? We are not doing great on the bot front. Not one bit. We really need this swarm safety researched. Okay, there we are. I can grab a couple more solar panels now. Back to the planet! I guess I could activate the bots already. Just we'd have the occasional bot explosion. That stays there for the moment. Generate that. Now I can move things. Accumulators, where are you at? We're gonna start with the top left corner and actually get all this done so that it stops complaining. Go, my minions! Place it all! Let us store vast amounts of electricity. Almost out of accumulators already. I swear they were valuable or something. Yarp. There's 31 accumulators remaining. And that's all of them, I think. Yeah, that's all of them. Also, need to repair all these destroyed bots. I'll fix them down here on the planet. Can we do anything else while we wait? Looks like we're almost done with the solar panels, at least. Means we should have a lot of power coming in now. Not as much as I'd like, but yes, we do have a good amount of power coming in. Y'all recharged? We're good. Yeah. I need to do something about which power we're making as well. For space, that means we filled up on steel again? Great. Go, minions. Drain it all. Okay. In here. Artillery wagon. This gives me, what, one bot for this? And one bot. Or I can repair like this and get one for one. Do this. Reds. Some red. There. Just fix that up real quick. Any more repair packs? $5, $10, $15, $20, $25, $30, $35, $40, $45, $50. Oh, these went in there. They weren't supposed to go in there. 19 bots to be repaired. We got so many logistics bots at this point, though it's fine. Must be out of blues again. No, it takes forever when it's only the 3 doing the research. We still have quite a few of them. This is chugging away full time now, right? Yeah, that's chugging away full time. Oh, we're starting to back up on these now, so I was right. I just had doubled the output. Well then. Let's pick a different research, I guess. Here. Do that for me. Not a useful one. Well, I mean, it kind of is. But, hey. Whatever. Should I just disconnect and hook it up now anyways? I think I should. Alright. Everything's about to grind to a halt. We're gonna begin the great replacing. The great replacing begins. So this factory is gonna shut down first. And basically, everything's gonna get moved as soon as I don't see anything coming out. And then I'll bring down the old, or the new factory. Actually, I can just bring it down now. And it'll get placed in and hooked up. Also, I think I'm going to compress everything as it comes out, rather than... Builds fast. I'm going to compress it all as it comes out, rather than when it gets to the warehouses. Are we done? Yeah. Great. I'll take these apart and, like, actually empty them later. It's that copper. In both of them, it's copper that's taking forever to actually empty. The copper lines must be longer and more convoluted or something. Alright. We're good. Rip all this out. Not all of it. Yeah. Okay. So... I'll worry about that in a minute. Okay, so what we want to do right now... is... Where's our factory? There's our giant mega factory. Oh boy. Alright. We need space. That's what we need. Factory. Still needs more space. Oh boy. I really am going to have to go and handle this right away. This ain't happening at all. So, factory can go right there. Enable that. This needs to be made take longer. So, where are our compressy things? Here we are. Need that, and I need that. Great. Actually, I need 2 of these. Alright, so what we do here is we go... That loads into that. I need to pick up everything here. Remember, can I just do and... Yes, we can. No, we can't. Do that? Does that work? Wait, what do you mean it's out of the logistics network? Oh shit, it is. Yeah, everything needs to move over by 1. Oh. Oh. Which one is it? This one. Move it over, move it over, move it over. There. That solves the problem. And that comes down, loads into there. And out, and hopefully this works. That needs power though, so let's give it power. Okay, so that's not loading in like I want it to. If that doesn't work, what about... I just need to see if it's working right now. That does not work, okay. If I run this directly up to it. That doesn't work either. Oh wait. This... Yeah, I can set that as a pull thing, right? Right. It's share with the 2. So... And grab from there. Let's give you some power, just to make sure you're working. You don't have power. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Substation. Screw it. Ah, the beautiful hive springs to life. And then that stacks up, and yeah, okay. Let's get another one. So it's gonna be pick up from there, drop to there. Yeah, okay. So in theory, it's working. In theory. Right? Nothing's being processed yet. Blues requester. So yeah, all the stone is coming here. Great. Did I not set these up yet? Oh, I haven't set them up. So where are the rest of the resources going? Okay, coal and stone are being properly filtered. Why are you guys just hanging around? I don't need this many bots in here. We didn't need as many bots as we thought. Who would have thunk it? Oh, I need to get rid of all these core fragments too. Yeah. I'm just gonna incinerate these core fragments. Oh wait, no, I can shove them all in there. And then they'll get properly handled. Okay, so these are just building up right now, because we don't have a destination for them. So, take 3 out from each of these. This will be more bots than we need still. And that puts us well under the amount that we actually need. Great. And then also, these are already fine, but we're gonna take 2 out of these so that we don't end up with the charging issue. Great. Now we have a whole bunch of logistics bots. We do not need right now. What are all these? Oh, okay. I'll take those back. This changes back. You know what? That can stay as... no, this is supposed to be logistics bots. It can be logistics bots. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Great. Are we actually emptying at this rate? Okay, we are emptying at this rate. Wonderful. Now I just need to do the same bloody thing to everywhere else. I guess I need to relay the tracks anyways, due to the number of core fragments. Doesn't take long to fill up because of all these wonderful, wonderful core fragments. Oh, I do also need to... Great. All of these are... Okay, steel. Okay. So... For now, we're just yanking these. Oh, wait. Okay, bricks. You know what? I'm gonna keep the brick factory on me for now. This. I don't remember which one was supposed to be for which. Is this... Okay, I didn't set it up. That's why. Alright, you produce... This will do... Yappa 3. So that's iron. That's copper. That's steel. The hell is this one? Oh, that's brick. Okay, that's fine. Oh, are these all empty? Whatever. Okay, so iron. Okay, so we're just gonna go steel. I need to make a bunch of steel chests for this. And boom, boom. You're gonna pick up from there and drop to there. You're gonna pick up from there and drop to there. Okay. And then we just copy this little setup like that. And that takes care of iron production. So, from the outer two. So, we need... Oh, these all need to be changed over to bulk iron, though, instead of singular iron. Yes, that. These all need to be changed over to bulk copper. And I need to do the same thing here. Steel chest, steel chest. Then the outside ones? The outside ones, great. Good, and they're pushing out. Perfect. Copied. This one only comes out of 1. I need more active providers. Okay. Oh, I should have just gone and picked up greens. Oh well. Oh well. That's hopefully enough. Then it's... yeah, it's the first one here. So you are going to be... all this. So iron... You are going to be copper. You are steel. Lovely. Then this one, since I can't just copy. Picking up and dropping to there. Picking up and dropping to there. Here, picking up and dropping There. Now. The outside. The outs. Yeah, outside, outside, and then outer left. Okay. So, for this... that's iron. So we need requester chest. Stack inserters. And your pickup, place. Pickup, place. Great. I'm just gonna copy this. There. Okay, and then this one replaces or requests stacked iron. One request stacked iron. Make sure it actually... Okay, good. And then this one requests stacked copper. And this one requests stacked copper. And I set these right. Yeah. And then they get pushed out, and then... Alright. Requesters. You request stacked iron. You request stacked copper. Oh, I forgot to change this up. You're on stacked iron now. You make me stack steel. Great. How's this going? Just make sure. Even with the increased production, we are not smelting our... Oh no, we are actually smelting it fast enough, okay. Alright, this is actually going really well. This increased productivity, wow. And then it won't be hard to just clone these buildings as I need more. Huh. Who would have thunk? Efficiency increased massively. It does feel like these need a bit of a boost, so I might need to redo. Here, let's... Need less of this. There. Is that a bit better? Is that going to keep our steel production pretty consistent? Bad. Alright. Alright, we can work with this. Great. Oh, because none of this is actually flowing out right now. Right. So it's uranium here. Why is none of the... Oh, because you're not actually requesting uranium. You're requesting uranium ore. Stacks 5. There we are. Okay. So, oil, water, and red. Okay. So this is red. And we're just gonna do this for now. And I should have tanks on me, right? Nope. Here, make me 5 of them. Store the red for now. And then... water. There's oil. Okay. This will do for now, just to make sure the system is... It's not right. That is, though. There we are. Holy shit, we very nearly filled it. Okay. Alright then. This works wonderfully. Way better than I was expecting it to work. So... I consider this a win. Yeah. I think we're gonna move the stone in as well, because we have room for it. Alright. And no need for this hugely complex thing anymore. Here, rip all of this out. We don't need it anymore. We don't need it anymore, little bots! Yeah, this is a huge win. It's producing way faster, it's way safer. Like, I'm very happy with how this turned out. I was honestly expecting to have a whole bunch of errors in my system. Recharge, little robots. You did good. You did good. Okay, this is gonna be a mess. That is... oh boy. But again, I can just do requester chests, and that'll be fine. I don't want to screw with this. I need to make sure everything is coming in properly and getting placed properly. Now, I can, however, get rid of a bunch of stuff like this. Deconstruct. All of that. This can be deconstructed. That can go. This can all go. That's not actually going anywhere, so that's fine. It's fine, there's nothing on there. So we need a stone chest here. Yeah, this will be fine. Here. That can go... oh no, we're not doing the ones that actually connect yet. So... that can all go. Actually, all of this can go. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. This is gonna be one big ol' mess in the end, but It'll work. It will work. We will make it work. So we are producing glass here. This needs to be moved. Yeah. This needs to be moved down into the thing. This is also where we make concrete, though. You know what? This... Okay, yeah, regular stone is coming in here. That's fine. We will convert that later. Stone bricks can go in here, though. So this is requesting brushed stone, or regular stone, thank you. Oh, I have to redo the stone building. Gonna copy this. Alright, boys. Tear her all down! Being able to just copy my previous work definitely makes this a lot easier. But I need to run new belts from every single one of the... every single one of the cores. You guys finished charging? Thank you. Copper. Copy that. Oh, it didn't. Why didn't it copy? Copy that, thank you. And then link it up. Like I said, so bloody satisfying. Just the sound of it all thunking down. Okay, and you are not doing that. You're doing... Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Why can't the industrial furnace do... Not kiln recipes. Okay. So if that's the case, and we're not doing these, we do need... we need this one. Alright. Okay, so we can't set the stone up yet, unfortunately. We are bringing in... Oh, wow. Yeah, we're really bringing in stone. Copy this. Copy this. Then we do requester chests, which I need to make a bunch more of. Yeah, you can fill up the belts, that's fine. Stone, request all. Stone, request all. Okay. So satisfying. Oh yeah, that is so satisfying. There we are. Okay. Bots. They do good work. Man, I have so much crap in my inventories at this point. You know, I could probably squeeze more bots in here. I guess I need to find out how big one of these is. Oh, they were the same size. I have a speed 2s tucked away somewhere, right? Iron. Oh, tuck that all away for now. Please tell me I tucked some speed 2s away. No. I'm gonna need a bunch of these. Alright. Start building. What do I need to make speed 2s? Speed 1s. What? We need efficiency modules. What? Huh? What? Casting machine. I mean, casting machine might actually be a good idea. Oh, the electronic furnace 1. Okay. Okay, they require them. I see the bloody problem. Here, just give me those. It's fine. And then... stand up here. And make me a bunch more of these. Yeah, it's a heck of a lot faster if I already have most of the materials I need. And now I need to gather solid fuel, which we should have an absolute ton of. Oof. Still difficult to make, huh? Ah, I'm just not holding enough. Oh, I need plastic now. Okay, we can grab plastic. We got lots of plastic too, so we got this mess. I don't know how many of these I'm actually going to need. Yeah, it's the speed modules that are a bit of a pain in the butt. Wow, I already blew through all the solid fuel I needed, huh? More solid fuel. There. Talk about pricey. Already need more plastic. I guess I can't make very many at one time. Copper. Okay, now it's just the copper that's biting me. There, we'll start with that. That'll at least let me start placing things down. Oh, no, it is in here. It is in here. Just all is calm in here right now. Okay. Oh, these are significantly smaller. Okay, oops. Alright, if they're significantly smaller, I have to reevaluate how I'm doing this. Put those away. Okay, everything else can stay as it is for now. Everything else can stay as it is. Come on. Thank you. Okay. So that's one row. should be able to... Okay, it can handle these. Good. Good, good, good. That's what I needed to know. So, nothing wrong with carrying this on. Copy this. That all can stay the same. Except this needs to go one higher. I'm gonna need a lot of these bloody furnaces. That is for sure. Okay. So that's the outside done. Now I need to do the same thing here. Long grab? No, output is further away. So this needs to do a split here. Split there. Where are these? Gap of 1. Which means there needs to be a split here. Immediately it goes up. The output that just mirroring it, and then output, and then I can probably squeeze. Yeah, I can squeeze in a few more in the middle. Wait. I can squeeze one more batch in the middle. Okay. See. How am I gonna do this? You there. That. We'll see. I need the machines before I can really figure it out. I guess I could start getting this to fire off. Get production on the go. And then... want to turn. Oh, wait. Oh. Do your job. There we are. Oh, I probably had that going the back or the wrong way. That's why. Oops. That should be one lower. This is why I don't do this stuff. Okay. There we are. Alright. So that's output handled, for that at least. I guess I'm using fast inserters. Here, we'll do that. And then you are placing there, and you are picking up from there. Wonderful. We are. And now I just need to mirror it on the other side, and we will have liftoff. Great. We now have stone bricks being produced. Wonderful. Okay. It's a little slow, but we have it being produced. I guess the steel... Yeah. Steel can share with the stone bricks. It's fine. Where are stone bricks? Solid fuel, where are my stone brick piles? They were in a different tab, that's why. Okay. Oh, I don't have them being exported. Come here. Wonderful. Wonderful. I don't have a stone brick export yet. That's fine. That is a-okay. Mining productivity. It's fine for now. Time to start... No, I need a whole bunch more electric furnaces still. Alright. Let's see here. Do I actually need any of these? Do these actually have anything? Okay, looks like these don't have anything in them right now. These are the old ones. Empty. Yeah, okay. So we need to keep those on us. These are full, so all this will be shutting down. Oh, it's all already shut down. That's fine. Yeah. Alright, so I just need to actually get these pumping where they're supposed to go. We, of course, have uranium here. It's going to fill up. We'll have that sent all the way up to our nuclear reactors. Oh no, have I overfilled because I've been ignoring it? No, not yet. That's what I was worried about, though. We need to automate this as well. Getting that sent in there. Alright. So. I think we have all the level 1s, right? Yeah. So we don't need to make level 1 furnaces. That's fine. So, I need efficiency modules. Green efficiency module 1s. And then I need blue modules. Okay. So, efficiency module 1s are those. That's fine. We have all the circuits in the world. Yeah. Oh, blues were the only ones I didn't have. Okay. Where are they at? Here we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Great. We now have the stuff for the efficiency module 1s. Not an issue. Yeah. Yeah, it's just copper now. Great. So for the efficiency modules, we need, again, we need those, and we need solid fuel. Let's grab some more solid fuel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I do need more of the greens because it's needed for these as well. Let's grab another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that's all that is. I need reds and I need small motors. We got both in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 10 reds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we are. That should allow me to make a whole bunch more of these electric furnaces. And the limiting capacity should be the amount. Okay, what did I blow? Wow, I blew through all of my fuel. It's the fuel that's holding me back. Nope. What else did I blow? Oh, I blew through all my motors, too. Wow. Wow. Do I have motors in here? Oh, I have solid fuel in here. Okay, I do have motors. Yeah, that's what it is. It's the motors and the fuel that are really biting me. Let's find out exactly how many of these things I need so that I'm not overcrafting them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, so 16. We need 24. 24 of them. Alright. Oh, I need another chest here. Bonk. There we go. So I'm making 20. No, I'm making 15. Nope, I have 21, so I need 3 more. 3 more. Not doing that. Take out the motors. Take out the motors! Okay, there we are. And now we dump the rest back into here. Great. So that's the exact number of those that we need. I don't need to worry about that now. I guess I need to start prepping the outside. Actually, what I really need to do is rerun everything. But I need more inventory space for that. It's fine. I'll make the trips back and forth. Need to pick up everything. Have them pick it up for me. Sure doesn't take long for my inventory to fill up on core fragments. Dump the inventory. I also need to set up our liquid processing. Which requires oil. Where do we have oil going? Oil needs to go up here. Oil can be linked in right here. Where does this oil come from? The fuck? Is this just my old oil? I think that's my old oil. Where's this coming from? That's cool. Where are we actually getting oil from? Oh, I'm running it from the giant tank. Right. Okay. So we'll... Actually, the oil's going to be the easiest to hook in because we actually already have an existing oil line. So let's do what we do. Okay, oil's hooked in. Oil will now drain. That's not a problem. Right? Oil, nope. We need to cut off our oil supply that I'm running. Will that be enough? Here, I am going to do this, though. That way I know to reconnect that if I need it. Are we draining oil now? Okay, oil is... Oh, we just have so much of it. Don't know that we're burning enough oil for this to constantly run. What we're gonna do is we're gonna set up a burner here. Pump. Pump oil. As long as... Where's my... Oh, that's the incinerator. I need one of these. Shift click again? Nope. Oh, that was make as many as possible. No, alt click. There we are. That's what I wanted. So you are going to... You're greater than... Well, that's a whole bunch of key presses I didn't mean to do. Crude oil is over 24,000. Station. Great. Now that ain't gonna be an issue. It'll always be able to pump the oil out of here. Yeah, great. Okay, water's next. Water is next. Well, again, I can just run it into our existing water line. Easy peasy. Boom. 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 You're gonna go for 5-1. There we are. Water's been hooked into the water line. We should have water flowing out now. Yeah, we have water flowing. Great. Okay. 2 liquids taken care of. Now for the pyroflux. I needed the pyroflux coming into this building. Yes, this building. Okay, pyroflux was coming in the top. Right here. No, pyroflux was coming in here. Okay. So... That's steam, right? Yeah, that's steam. Let's do like... And this is a lot harder now because of all the spaghetti. Run it over and then up, probably. Do it like so. That. That's a problem. Around the problem, though. That's a big problem, though. So, do that. Up there. It's gonna be messy, but it's gonna work. I can always clean it up later. So... the end result is it has to come in here. Right, so... This needs to move. That all needs to be moved over by one. Great. And there we are. And we have steam processing here again. Means all this needs to be sorted again. I have no idea where it's going. I'm gonna have to sort that out again. Okay. That's fine. That is the pyroflux being used, though. Alright. Liquids have been taken care of. All this stuff should... Oh. Are we not processing enough water? We are not processing enough water. Okay. Water... Why are you... Oh, right, because we also have the pump hooked up. If I disconnect that, are we producing enough water here? I mean, we have the mega pump, so it's fine. We're gonna increase this to 75, though. Just to be safe. Oh, that's gonna take a while to vent out. I might need a second water exit. Oh, no, it looks like we're handling it now. I think the pump was just the problem. It's fine. I'm actually surprised that just by compressing it, we can run all this without much trouble. Okay, back to moving stuff, I guess. Get this line done. Okay, I guess I don't really need to rip this out, I just need to pick up all of the core fragments. So now this goes like so, and like so. Wait. There we are. And we put that there. This is going to be replaced by a substation. Substation. Okay. And then... where's my sorters at? They're there. You always go left. Seriously, only go left. There. Okay. Great. I can now run this down and link it up. It needs to be auto-sorted, though. We do this. You weren't supposed to do that. Once again, core fragments, stack of 5, output to the right. Pick those up. And now we run the belts again. Like this, yes? Yes? Well, I'll run it down like this. It's fine. It's fine. If I make a mess, I make a mess. All right. Oh yeah, I need to actually fix this. Now we go boom, boom, boom. Oh, I need more steel chests, huh? Okay. And then this'll do for now. It's not perfect, but it'll do for now. Then we put down a substation. That substation can be removed. Great. Oh, perfect. Oh, this makes me happy. It's all working out. It's working! Now to link the other ones in. Oh god, that's gonna be a nightmare. You know what? I'm not gonna reroute that. I'm just gonna pick up all the fragments. Oh, of course that's full. Box. Exit box. Wait, what do you mean this has been cut off? What do you mean it's all cut off? That's not good. That's very not good. Gonna pick up as much of this crap as possible. I guess that's all I can hold. Did removing that one substation really cut it off? Yeah, it did. Huh. Okay. I will have to... Oh, that wasn't a substation I removed, was it? Was that a big electric pole I removed? It was a big electric pole, not a sub... No. It's a substation. Weird. Whatever. I'm not replacing it until after I get all of the core fragments off the line. Got anything else I could, you know what, here, make the workers faster. Keep running this way. I guess, rather than doing this the hard way, I could just wait at the end of the line and pick everything up. Shouldn't be full anymore, right? Yeah. That solves the issue for me, too. No need to keep running back and forth. Lovely. And then that's all sorted already. Or it's going to be compressed already, rather. Perfect. Now, I'm not sure why we need a substation there, but apparently we do. Or everything breaks. So, all this suddenly working again. We don't have a radar up there. Oh no. Okay, where did I disconnect it then? This. Oh, I probably ripped out a big electric pole that connected everything. There we are. Now we got power again. Except to the one thing we need power to. I guess it had just been running off battery power. Substation. Gonna do that. Rip all these out. We don't need that many. There. Radar King of Tau. We don't need two of them. Thanks. Okay. That is this stuff all flowing correctly now. Great. And then... Okay, yeah, we don't have enough water output. So... This one's water. Okay. So we're gonna fix this. We're gonna hook an additional water thing up. Easiest spot to hook water up would be like right here, but that's a problem. That is a problem. guess water goes here. Alright. So we do water there, and there. Alright. This is a water spot now. Right? I hope that's the right one. One lower. Oh, I could have just done it one higher, too. That could be water. And I think I will, just to make sure we have enough. Right? Let's get the water flowing out fast enough. Water to there. Oh yeah. There we are. Water was our big limiter, apparently. And this right here, all the bots flying around and handling everything is so satisfying. Not even using all the bots we have. I was worried over nothing. Yeah, this is all keeping up with demand, so... It looks like it's all keeping up with demand. Oh, it is... It might not be keeping up with demand. Maybe. I guess we'll find out. I can always swap it from productivity to... Oh, it's definitely not going to. I'm gonna have to put more speed. Yep. These need to be converted into... that. Okay, that's actually quite a bit faster. Great. We'll convert these over into speed. Because I realized that if I don't have them as speed, it's going to be a problem as soon as we start wiring in the other ones. So we need the productivity to go just a little bit faster. It's all fine. Good. Oh, right. I finished these ages ago. Forgot all about this. Okay, so with that done, I need to replicate this. Right here. And I need to make these go one further. Just to make things easy on myself. All of these just go one further. You're all going out on the same thing. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we are. Oh, right. you guys kind of need to function too. Yeah. That can be removed. That needs to go one higher. And that. Why are you not receiving anything? Did I big dumb this? I big dumbed this. There we are. So why are these just ghosts? Oh, I didn't have enough fast inserters for this. That's why they're just ghosts. Oopsies. I need to be a bit more careful about that in the future. Darn it. I was trying to cancel that last one. Did not work. Okay, stone production up and running. Trying to decide whether or not I should put a second speed module in these things. I think I'm going to put a second speed module. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare to copy. So we're going to go like so. And these are furnaces, electric furnace 3. So, like so. There we are. Save and go. Do it. Wait, no. Like so. There. One upgrade to the speed of my bots made a huge difference. This stuff is getting full. I need to start exporting all this. Okay, so we're splitting our stone, right? So we have this, and I guess steel can come to where the iron is as well. Steel plates. Steel goes there. And... oh, right. Stone brick is over here for some strange reason. And stone there. Okay. And then... then we rip these out because they're pointless. Okay. It's the top 4, right? No, it's the middle 4. See, this is why we check. Active providers. You don't have a logistics network. That's fine. I will get you a logistics network. Portable ports. You are going to handle... right there. What? I'm gonna slap you there, and then you can go there. Good enough. Oh, not close enough. Where's last any longer. Of course they can't. There. Okay. Oh, you don't have power either. There. They have power. Now. What I'm gonna do for these. Oh, right. Bots. We need bots. We need bots! Bots. That'll be enough bots. Okay, 3 stacks of bots in each. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. So. Boom. And boom, 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 boom. We do the same here. Oh, yeah, here too. Okay, now... So... Load... that way. That'll be in weird... There. Okay. And then these are going to be requester chests, which I need to make a bunch more of, apparently. Give me resources! I need a bunch more of these as well. And... there. That'll help. I need to clone this little thing as well. Great. As long as I've done this properly. Requester chest. If you want stone, you want this type of stone. Always keep 100 stone in there. Great. Okay. You want stone bricks. Always keep 200. Basically, I always want them to keep a stack of 2. You want steel. Or not a stack of 2. I always want 2 stacks. And you want iron. You want coal. Coal. And you want copper. Wonderful. And with that, this will always be provided for. So I have not messed that up. This is a little bit harder. Because it was not backed up to come in here at the time. So it looks like iron in here. This one is iron. We are. Okay. You know what? That's fine. Okay. So now we have iron. Looks like this was stone brick. This one is stone brick. This is copper. Okay. Yeah. This one is steel. This one is unknown. That's coal. Okay. So, steel, then coal. Steel. Coal. And what came in the left-hand side? Stone? Stone. Okay. There we are. And everything should be functioning again. Why? That's weird. Don't know why that didn't place. That's... Huh. Yeah, can't stretch any further, that's fine. Okay. And let's see, how are our resources doing? It stays pretty darn full. I think we're actually doing okay. I think. We are building up on coal a little bit. But I think that's because we don't have a lot of uses for coal. Seems like we're doing fine up here, though. Incinerating this here, that explains that. Either way, those are nicely provided for at the moment, and it's easy to just cut and paste this whole thing. Now I just need to hook up the others. Here, let's... I'm gonna rip out... I'm gonna rip that stuff out. I also need to mark this as core fragments. And plates. Okay, these get marked as plates. And this one currently doesn't have a use. But it's nice that we can scale it up as we need it. Alright. So, we're just gonna rip this out and replace it. Oh, I am gonna disconnect. Disconnect here. Here, and here, and here. That way we're not gonna get any of the new stuff flowing in. No, I can't rehook that up yet. I do need to empty this out, though. Alright. I can't... Oh, I can actually reach that warehouse from here. Okay. That simplifies things. I don't remember whether I've given each one of these a beacon yet, though. They need a beacon, that's for sure. All of them now are going to get given the full speed beacons. So that we may produce ungodly amounts of resources. So many fragments. So many fragments! This is still better than having to redo the entire lines. Oh boy. Oh, we finally hit the end of this. Great. So it's load balancing, right? So I don't like where that's positioned. Here. There. Okay, so like so. Fragments. Stacked core fragments, not actual core fragments. Only go to the left. Oh no, not regular core fragments. Where did I get regular core fragments from? I shouldn't be... These shouldn't be regular core fragments. Or do they auto, I think they auto unstack when I pick them up. For some reason. Whatever. Yeah, because those are all getting sent left, so that's fine. We go. And then I mucked that up. I mucked that up. Yeah, because one half needs to go that way and the other half needs to go this way. It's just this, but reversed. Nope. Go that side. Yeah, I guess when I pick them up, they auto unstack. That's fine. That actually makes it easier on me, in fact. Oh, shoot. We're not using the pyroflux fast enough now. I guess that make... Okay. Are we just producing so much power that most of my power is turned off? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Alright, time to make another vent. Or a flare stack, rather. I need a pump first. So pump! Give me a pump. So you are going to pump out of there into the nice, friendly flare stack. When this is over 24,000. Greater than. This is pyroflux when over 24,000. There we are. There. That solves that problem. Okay. Now to actually solve the problems down here. I guess the easy thing to do... no. Picking that up on the way is going to be plain in the butt. Come on. I should have just flown. So we're gonna... These three right here. And then... Load. Unload. Get that away. Substation... Ammo. So this is not allowed to do its job until I get rid of all this crap. It's all gotta go. Oh, I also need to beacon it too. That sure didn't take long to fill up. Looks like I got about half of it, maybe? Oh, right. Full. That's a problem. Indeed a problem. Well, let's go dump it into our main one. Because that's enough for us. There. Landed on the cliff. Alright. There we are. Success! We are. One down. Like 3 to go. 4 to go. Something like that. Way too many to go. Also, it needs to be reconnected. Okay. One of them all has been reconnected. I'm gonna find out how badly I've done as soon as I get them all hooked up and they're not sending things properly. At least this one's easy to handle. It's all right here. Boom, boom, boom. Move that over by 1. That's loaded. Pick up all the fragments. Connect. Yeah, screwed this up here. I didn't change over my filters. We're gonna change these filters now. Oh, I guess it's not really a problem, is it? It's not a problem because nothing's gonna make it by the filters. So... yeah, okay. Works for me. Shove all this stuff in here. Great. Yeah, these don't have beacons yet. They will get beacons once I've swapped everything over, though. Oh boy. Now for the one that's a big pain in the butt. Actually, we'll handle the... uranium drill first. It's not really drilling the uranium, but that's what I'm going to call it. The uranium drill. Boom. Boom and boom. And boom. Nice and done. That one. Oh, it's the last one. Okay. Thought we had another drill. I was wrong. And boom, boom, boom. 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 Okay. That's all done. Let's get rid of all these useless regular core fragments, because they will not be processed by our new system. Prioritizing this side, that's fine. We probably don't need the double belt anymore, but I'm going to leave it there anyways. I am not... okay, almost... I mean, I don't have to travel far. Go down just far enough. There we are. On. Stop. There we are. Good. Pick up as much as we can. Core fragments are full. Dump them back in there. And keep picking it up. Eventually we'll get this all sorted out. Eventually. Good. It's a lot of core fragments because it's a long way to go. Full again. I probably won't even realize when I start picking up. Oop. When I start picking up just the regular cores, or the merged cores. They don't look that different. I guess they start getting taller. Oh, are we already... I can't tell. I cannot tell. They should... I guess they should start coming more sporadically, too. So that's not a problem. Oh. Need to fix that, because we're wasting cores right there. Filter, core fragment. You. Core fragments. These all look single stacked still. I did not think about having to do this part when I decided to redo everything. You're just, no, I'll get it sorted out. It'll be fine. And then I forgot just how long some of these belts were. Almost done mining productivity 5. Oh. We are on, we are on double stacked now. It's not sorting because of... Boy. So I have to get through a bunch more of non-stacked stuff. Oh. Oh, we've actually put so much in there that it's not processing it fast enough. The stutter stop is not good. I'm gonna have to redesign that. Yeah, this one's having trouble. That's getting a redesign. Wait, why do I have stacked stone? Alright, yeah. Y'all getting a redesign. This is pointless. So... You move up 1. You move down 1. There! Now we don't get this dumb stutter stop thing. I mean, it still only goes at a certain pace, but we're not getting the dumb stutter stop. Oh, have we almost hit it? I think we might have finally hit the point where... Oh, wow. Oh, boy. We are producing... Well, then again, we are still running through everything. Yeah. Maybe a problem. We're still getting singular fragments. Can I only pick up the singulars here, please? those singular fragments that are causing us grief right now. So close to getting rid of them. Oh. Are we finally done? I think we might finally be done. Okay. It just needs to push all of these out, and then we're happy. Are we backing up here? This all looks like it's flowing smoothly. I just need to make sure we're not backing up anywhere up here. I might actually need a second set of grabbers. Bots are happily doing their tasks. Great. Yeah, I might need to swap how I'm doing this. I may need to load balance towards each of the chests. And I may need to run a double. Actually, I am going to have to run a double once I speed up processing. Well, actually, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not. So, I also am forgetting that, where's my beacons at? That the warehouses are full, so it'll slow down. Beacon, there we are. Full speed upgrade. There we are. One down. Okay, there we are. Starting to spread out now. Good, good. Beacon, where you at? Where you at, bro? Full speed. Perfect. You are draining, right? Yes. Good. No. Now that we are definitely producing at the correct speed, less worried about our investment. I do need to check and make sure we are actually properly processing it all, of course. But hey, that's a whole other issue, right? I mean, processing is easy enough to ramp up. It's just another factory. And then splitting how everything's harvested. I should check how our uranium processing's going, though, while I'm up here. Yeah. Slam that in. And there we are. Great. We all backed up on uranium? We are all backed up on uranium. It looks like with these three, we're actually... Uh-oh. Oh, okay. That's all. And since we've done that, we can now start doing this. Woohoo! We can definitely add more with our current production level. we have so much enriched. Yeah. We could add another. We could actually probably get 2 more. If I feel like being greedy. Maybe even 3 if we're feeling spicy. Spicy. Yeah, let's get the accumulators placed down. We need to go up for another load of solar panels. How long we got? 4 hours. Give me them their accumulators, please. Go, my minions! Place down the batteries. That is nice. Oh, I still need to restock on some of my resources. Alright, new accumulators placed. We can now store 35 gigajoules of power. Alright, let's see how we handling it here. Okay, so this is working. Oh wait, we haven't. Right. I hadn't put down the beacons up here yet. Oh, or the one there. Oh, no, that one has been beaconed. When did I beacon that one? Did I beacon that one a while ago? Oh, so is this one. Okay. I guess I was ahead of where I thought I was. It's all flowing nice. It does look like we might be a little bit... Oh boy, we are behind. If we're behind, why are we... Are we behind on processing too? Okay, processing is fine. Maybe we're not. I think we're processing faster than the bots are. Bots aren't moving it fast enough. Why aren't you moving it fast enough? Didn't mean to do that. Cargo size. Oh, do I need refined flammables to get the cargo size? Cargo. Oh, wait, what? That shouldn't show up here then. Oh, huh. Cargo size 4. Okay, cargo size 3 requires the material pack, but 4 does not. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, it looks like we're keeping all our orders filled. Except steel. Oh, because we're outputting the iron. So steel isn't getting pushed out. Okay. Let's move steel then. Steel can be output in the coal chest. That's fine. That's fine. Why are you guys not moving the steel? Is there a limit to the number of bots that can be active? Oh no, it looks like the number is fluctuating. Okay, it looks like we are stable on oh right, it's never gonna fill more than the one row. So we are now not processing fast enough. Okay. Alright. We need to up our processing speed. Do I just yank the efficiency module? Okay. You on the far left, you're going to be my experimental one. You are consuming 2.8 megawatts. 3.7. That's barely a difference. It's not worth it. Do we just swap you into... I mean, it does make a difference. And they do all have... They do all have their own productivity modules, so we're gonna go all blue. And then I think I might have to make another one of these facilities. Which isn't bad. Oh, we finally have behemoth biters. So it doesn't use all of the bots. We can see that. Because these aren't getting used. Like, these aren't being pulled from fast enough. What I need to do is I need to get the increased cargo size, it looks like. Which requires me to make the matter these. And they have to be made up in space. And it requires iridium and a bunch of other things. So I'm going to have to visit another planet for that. Are still... No, we are not refining fast enough. Yeah, we are not refining fast enough. All of this is being outed. Oh. Being held back by oil anywhere? I guess it would be at the very back of the thing if we are. No, we're okay. Did we end up not needing this one? I think we ended up not needing that one. The bots in here are being much more efficiently used. We're not refining fast enough. Bots aren't taking from it fast enough either. See if there's an active bot limit. Factorio bot limit. You know what? Here, let's up the amount that these want. Stay full. Stay full. That's what we want you to do right now. I mean, they might as well, right? We don't need to worry about this. Still not receiving enough steel out here. I may have to actually implement some... Wait, why are you guys just floating in space? Oh, because you have resources that... Guys, don't just... Oh, we need, okay. We need more. We need more charging ports, that is. Charge. Robo. We need electric motors. We can get that. We got lots of those. We got motors for days. Robo-port. Not Roybo. Robo. Good? Good? We're good. We good. We good! Alright. Have a second Roboport. Over. Low power. There we are. Is that better? Come on, guys. I gave you more ports to charge on. Is that not enough? You guys need even more? Oh, yeah, we're starting to get blown up bots. Okay. Here. There. I think they might be okay after these ones get charged. Yeah, there we are. Now they're doing a bit better. We only lost one bot out of all that, so... Wonderful. Charging does not seem to be an issue in here. Charging no longer seems to be an issue out here either. But we are still hitting a limit on... We're going to take the steel out of there, because maybe that's why they're not bringing it. And... Coal ended up completely stacked out here, too. And... Boop. Boop. Gonna replace it so that we end up with steel being pushed. Okay, Take all that. So you guys should stop bringing it now. We not... No, we have steel right there. Why are you guys not taking the steel? I think we might actually need separate chests. We're gonna put an active provider chest right there. And then we are going to remove steel from that one. And we are going to request steel here. We are. Oh, we're also not getting very much steel. Take the steel out of there, the steel in there. And we'll see if any of the bots start grabbing it. I'm not seeing them grab it. Is it maybe because of... Here. Give me all of that. Grab that, shove that in there. We'd be hurting for steel, apparently. Oh yeah, this is just the steel being put into storage. I think I might need another steel production facility. We don't produce steel fast enough. Yeah, you completely drained that already. Okay, yeah, we don't need this much coal, guys. I appreciate it. We do not need this much coal. Here, take all that coal. Iron isn't the problem. We just literally don't cook steel fast enough. I mean, we're not producing iron fast enough. You know what? We have tons of this now, so... let's just switch it all over. I think I can slap a beacon in the corner there. I'm gonna barely have enough of these. Which means it's time to go grab some more out. Yeah, let's go grab a couple more of those. And I think I need to make another steel production building. Alright. We'll make another steel production building then. I put my factories away, didn't I? Yes, I did. Give me those. Gimme, gimme! Okay. So... I can slap a beacon right here. And that'll help a little bit. There we are. Do you produce them fast enough? Slightly too slow. That's okay. I would rather it be slightly too slow. We're gonna replicate this. Because we need another steel facility. So, get me another steel facility. got the iron, so I might as well. This is chugging away. I might need another cop. I might actually need one of each of these, if I'm honest. I mean, we're outputting enough. We're just not using the resources fast enough anymore, it looks like. Oh. Are you guys floating around because you're in need of charging? You're all centralizing. Guys, come on. So that's a lot of robots that I need to put into other places. You're not all supposed to cram into the same facility. You can't charge if you do that. Maybe I should put down a couple more ports in here. There. Let's make some more roboports. We're gonna need a lot of them, so let's just get them made. All these. We're gonna make all the roboports in the world. All of them. They're gonna belong to us. Roboports. There we are. 3. Reds. We have reds in here. We have reds in here. Concrete. Oh, I ran out of the advanced circuits. That's fine. I can take out more advanced circuits. I can take more advanced circuits. It's fine. Good enough. I don't need that much. Where am I getting some of these things? Alright. Yeah. Oh, I ran out of, stack inserters. Whoops. Small motors, still need them. Who would have thunk? I also need to go and get those copper cables out. Give me the copper cables. Copper cables! Oh boy. They're lost in the warehouse. There's copper. There's copper cables. There's those. Those. Red and green. Make a bunch of you now. Oh boy. I have so many of the long-handled inserters because they were used to process everything before I started mass producing the stack inserters. I guess I'll just keep doing this until I run out. Not like I'm ever gonna not need inserters, right? Actually, I could already replace the inserters. That's not really an issue. Actually, and I should consider replacing the inserters too. It occurs to me, I don't need inserters here. I could have saved space. Oh well. I was just realizing that I could use splitters and inserter things to do so. I can do another. Have enough. We are making so much iron. We are not hurting on iron. We are not, however, producing enough steel. So, once again, get me another steel building. That's not going to fit if I do this. You know what? Instead, we are going to cut this. There. Right there instead. I really, really do not need all that iron. Thank you, though. Okay. The ever-growing need for more and more steel. Alright. So we have 3 steel production facilities in here. And I think we're still not using... Okay, we are now actually running at an iron deficit. Good. We need another copper building, though. So... try and squeeze... Yeah, we're gonna try and squeeze as much in as possible. I might be able to set another row if I press it right down at the bottom. Actually, if I move these up, I could... Yes. Yes, that's what we're gonna do. Nope. 2. Okay, that doesn't support moving. Then... where is it? We just, boop, 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 boop. Of course it doesn't. Belt, belt. Come on. You know what? It might just be faster to cut and paste. We're gonna cut and paste. I can definitely squeeze more in here if I attempt this. Uh-oh. Oh, and I just lost that. Ugh. Okay, bleh. Bleh. I don't like that. Come on, guys, hurry up. Maybe that... It is, in fact, that full. Okay. Is there a way for me to cancel this? There. No, those can stay. So we do that. And it's a requester chest. And these are requesting this. I need to be a lot more careful. Take all that. Get that. Okay. And then we just copy that. Paste. Okay. So, likewise with this. Wait. Ah, I placed it wrong. Placed it wrong. Darn it. I placed it bloody wrong. Wow, we really have a lot of copper, huh? Okay. Should have enough inventory space to do this, I think. Good. Just enough. Take your bloody copper. We're gonna cram as much of this in as we can. But this one's fine. Steel buildings are nice and easy to move. Looks like moving the stone should be easy too. Iron needs to move over by one. I don't have room to move iron though. Oh wait, I don't have to move all of iron. I just have to do it like so. Far in, huh? Again, we're gonna cut and paste. Because this nightmare never ends. Yeah. Take all the iron. That gives me inventory space. Take the copper. Take the rest of the copper. Again, I can move that whole thing without much trouble. Uh-oh. It didn't get into my inventory in time. Now I definitely have more space for things. What? I apparently made a mess in here. Likewise in here. Clean up the mess. Me do big dumb. It's okay. I needed to build another copper facility anyways. I am now also realizing that Pocket paved the interior of this place. That's supposed to be stone, so this will be the stone. That's weird. This is supposed to be steel, not copper. Okay. That was so weird. Oh wait, I need my bots back, please. Thank you. You need iron. I didn't need another copper place. I did. No. Enough of this. Give it all back. Give it all back. All of it. I want it back. Enough. Give me it all back. So much bloody copper. Take it. I don't want all this copper. Okay. We can fit a lot more production in here than I thought. Yeah. A lot more than I thought. Okay, which one of you is steel? Both of you are steel, huh? That is not a steel production facility. That. Oh. Nope. There we are. That's an actual steel production facility. Stop making a mess. There we are. And this one's an actual steel production. Okay, why do I have so many... Not... Deconstruct... Yeah, what? There's iron in here. What the hell? You guys don't know what the hell you're doing. I guess this is why we don't leave everything to the robots, huh? There we are. And another one that is not what it's claiming to be. You're empty too. No. Bad robots. Bad. Stop. Stop marking random factories as types they are not. But yes, if I'm gonna be automating stuff, I need to make sure I'm only carrying what I need at the time. Yeah, you're not a steel production building. How many times am I gonna have to do this? And the last one. I definitely don't need another stone production because our current one is already doing its job extremely well. Alright, there we go. This steel building is going to get moved. Oh, I have iron stacks and stuff on me. Okay, I'll fix that in a minute. I didn't mean to come in here. Oh, right. You're not receiving resources. I need to fix this. Oh, the whole reason I went out there was to dump all these excess factories that don't have anything in them. Okay. So, we'll give the steel buildings the iron. They actually need the iron. Stone. Got steel. And now we just kind of chunk. And hammer in there. Why don't you place down the same bloody building? There. Okay. So, steel and stone. Easy enough. Man, this is going to become a lot easier without all of these extras. So, quest. That out. That goes in. Then it goes back out. There. 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 Okay. Quester. So it's stone, stone bricks, keep topped up. And then in between, of course, we have this and this. And then you request steel. And it has to stay topped up. Great. And that'll give me the stone and steel I need. And then I think this one's coal? Yeah, that one's coal. You obviously haven't... Oh, wait. I should just do this right away. You don't want that. You want coal. Here we are. Nice and easy. Okay. And then let's clear out all of these. Where's this coal going? Where the hell is this coal going? Oh, this coal is going down here to make plastic and stuff. I mean, that's fine for now. I'll worry about that later. Roboports. I guess I need to link them up. Replace this little dinky thing with a substation. We are. And the bots have been unleashed. Yeah, they're chaining everywhere now. Okay. I can't wait until I can make pylons. Once I can make pylons, they can charge at those. What are you guys doing here? Oh, you're legitimately storing things in my warehouse. I guess that makes sense. Whatever. Oh, these don't have power. Yeah. I suppose they don't. Yeah. Power! Let's power everything. We good? I should probably put a central warehouse in. Bunch of storage warehouses might be a good idea. That and that. Like these warehouses. Make me 3 of these. It's fine. It's fine. Not ideal placement, but hey. We'll move them together afterwards. Those are flowing again. Means we should have resources. Yeah. This is satisfying. Where do I get copper? Oh, I'm missing copper and iron. Ah, right here. That's where I get my copper and iron from. Okay. How far back does this go? Okay, I ripped out anything after that. Copper on the left or the right? Copper is on the left-hand side. Iron is on the right. Gotcha. Copper. We'll have to actually come out here. Where's copper at? There's iron, so... Iron is on this side. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, bot broke. I don't really have enough room here for this. Oh, I can do it like this. Try this again. Okay. I think we have too many bots, so we're starting to get bots exploding. There. That's copper. No, 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 that's wrong! That's wrong! That's wrong, stop it! There we are. There we are, copper and iron. Yeah. Yeah, see? See? It was doing it wrong. It's messed up everything. That's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Looks like everything's producing properly. This is going to be a nightmare. I'll fix that later. It's probably fine. Yeah, exactly. There's just bots absolutely everywhere. And apparently I need more charging stations. Because they do not go and charge where they should. Almost done with your sheet. Got about 35k to spend. Nice. And spells to pick. Yeah, that's the time-consuming one. Spells take ages to pick. At least when you have lots of them to pick from, anyways. Do you have lots to pick from? But you're gonna be playing a witch in that game, right? I guess that doesn't take as long as, like, a wizard trying to pick their spells. Don't actually need that. Meteor point defense, where are you at? Where did you go in my inventory? There we are. Another Roboport. You're not needed, I bet. You can move up by one. Roboport, there you are. There. Now y'all have a spot to charge. Dump that, that. Core fragments that are already sorted. Go in here. Oh god. It's so backed up! Bots are going everywhere. We're burning plenty of oil because we're producing so much of it. What can I do? What could I do? Okay, we have a steady stream of copper going out. Iron, not so much. Got bots floating around just holding copper for whatever reason. Oh, we are literally just producing that much damn copper. We need more iron. How is it? We're supposed to be producing the same amount of iron as we are copper, so how is it that we always... Oh, right, because iron is split between iron and steel, while copper is just copper. Okay. No, that suddenly makes a lot more sense. Huh. Don't want to shove more pulverizers in. Oh no, we are not moving oil fast enough. Why are we not moving oil fast enough? Do I need... We're gonna... We're not moving oil fast enough, so we're gonna speed it up. Make me one of those. You now connect this. Yeah. Good, 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 good. And then... Where is it? Where is my flame stack? Why did that suddenly open on me? I don't know why that happened. Oh, am I, basically only researching one thing right now? Yeah, I'm only really researching swarm safety. Well, at least the robots will be safe. Okay. Oh. You are suddenly producing again. Was oil really the problem? I guess oil was the problem. We just weren't pushing the oil enough. They all seem to be producing again. Wonderful. That means our iron production should go back up. I mean, we have a lot of fucking iron now. We have a lot of everything now, it seems. Okay. We are actually producing reasonable amounts of what we need. And then from there it gets... So basically they're bringing it up into our various warehouses, then distributing it from there. Sometimes it's going directly out, but hey. Yeah, we don't want you firing anything. Accumulators are building once more. No, they're not. Why are you not? Why? You need iron. You need... What? Hey, what? Yeah, you need... Oh. Oh, here. How were you getting iron before? This is obviously where they were grabbing their iron from. But I didn't rip anything out in here. I am very confused right now. There's supposed to be iron coming in here. No. The iron comes in here. Okay. I see the problem. I see the problem. Okay, there we are. Fix the problem. It was literally the copper import issue. We're fine. Everything's fine now. And we're having another copper import issue right here. There we are. Darn copper ruining everything. There we are. Great. Then dump these. Okay. All the new facilities online. It seems to be working great. Crunching away. None of them are stopping now. None of them are stopping. Great. The only problem we have is I have to figure out what the hell we do about the uranium. That's gradually going to fill up. I mean, the uranium is supposed to get pushed outside. So that is that one. Active provider. There we are. I guess the bot... Yeah, there we are. The bots are going to soak up the uranium now. It'll get put into the warehouses and... Hey, if I have the train bring... Yeah, if I bring up the uranium, I can then have bots port it over into this warehouse. I just need to change that out for a storage warehouse rather than a regular warehouse. Like so. There we are. Okay. And we've got some bots. That should be enough. We do... I don't really use trains, so I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing here. I guess setting up the stuff up here first will be easier. Wait. How the hell did the train run out of fuel? It's an odd thing to happen. That's a very odd thing to happen, because the train's supposed to be getting loaded up here for fuel. Here, we're just gonna do that. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay. And then... Oh, can the train receive? It's not stopping. Because the oil's full. That's what's going on. It's just driving continuously because it's not actually dumping the oil. That's what's going on. Okay. That's why it just randomly ran out of fuel. Is because, hey, no oil here. Well, no room to put the oil. Because I'm not using that oil anymore. I am using the produced oil. Okay. Petroleum gas. Yeah, we just don't need oil. So I think I have to do a cargo. I think I have to add a cargo thing to the train. Okay, how do I turn off the manual for now? So I need to add a cargo section to the train. Cargo wagon. Plunk. Alright. And it gets loaded from this side, it seems. So... go like so. And we drop a requester chest. Port. Port can go right there. There. That'll allow them to chain. And I now need to do the... Okay, that's not where that goes. Oh, yes, thank you for all the things I forgot that I was supposed to be doing. Like so. Alright. No, you go that way. And then the requester chest goes here. And we are requesting the stacked uranium, please. All of it. Great. Good. Good. Wait, why aren't you pulling from... Can't see through all your robotic heads. There we are. Okay. And the 10 seconds should be long enough for it to load the uranium. I'm not too worried about that. We're gonna try something. Can you load trains? You can load trains, great. This is why I said I don't need inserters in some spots. Knowing that I can load the train like this, because this is a hell of a lot faster. Great. Wonderful. Y'all better not just be deciding to sit down here from now on. Right. And we get in. Turn this back on. This will take us up, and then I'm gonna pause it again. And then we will set out draining it. That's a little bit awkward, but I can make it work. So you're going to go from there. Oh wait, nope, wrong way around. To an active provider chest. Oh, oops. Into an active provider chest. Do that rapidly drains. And then this gets swapped out. No, that doesn't. Because if I swap that out, then... Wait, are we producing... It must have stopped producing at some point, because we had this balanced. But we're about to introduce more, so I'm gonna switch these all to speed. Okay. So... That's... Roboports. Okay. Robot there. There. Okay. And we'll just dump these in here. That'll be more than enough. Hopefully. What? Oh. I need some construction bots to clean up a mess down there, huh? Must be exploding bots. Okay. How far backed up is this? Like, all the way, huh? That's fine. It'll eventually catch up. So we're gonna now do a requester chest. And a requester chest needs to be moved over by one. This requester chest wants all our uranium. Then we're gonna just suck it out of there. There we go. Perfect. Good enough. And now I just need to solve the oil crisis. Now we just need to solve the oil crisis. I think maybe I should start burning from the big oil drum when it is like 950,000. I need that thing to stop. Because it's going to take all our uranium, like the excess uranium for us. So... pump. Pump. And burn. Flame. Whatever. Stack. Good enough. Okay. So... flare stack goes over one further than that. Where's our pump? There's our pump. And I don't want you eternally burning, so. When oil is greater than 975,000. Great. Let's grab some construction bots so that we have some cleaners. Right, construction bots all got pulled and put into here. And then... there we go. Oof, so many destroyed logistics bots. I guess it's a good thing we're still researching swarm safety. That's fine. It'll be fine. It will be Devastating. There we are. And 13 repair kits. 14th in there just in case. Grab a stack of that. There we are. Those will repair themselves. For a second there, I thought the train was leaking uranium all over the tracks. See, that's really satisfying. And I get almost 500 uranium into there every time. At least as long as we have uranium. Okay. I do need to increase productivity in here because we are not managing our stuff. We need more. Okay. Hey, we're on top of the copper. That's good. For whatever reason, we are still producing way more copper than we are iron. I wish I understood why. It is a non-stop drizzle of everything. Holy shit, we actually filled the... No, we didn't. These just haven't been wired up. Never mind. I thought we had actually filled the steel warehouse. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we are. There we are. That's still not enough, eh? There we are. That'll do it. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see how this goes. Good. That's what we needed. Actually, you know what? No, merging them doesn't make sense. Never mind. I was gonna say, if I merged those, I wouldn't need to worry about that anymore, but then one of the chests would fill up and... yeah. No, it'd be a problem. How is it that this empties out? Oh, I guess when they actually pull from it, it consumes a whole bunch all at once. No, that... Never mind. Never mind. I understand. Okay. We definitely need to increase pulverizing abilities, though. This is not efficient enough. Seems like one side basically keeps it running. I might need to make another one of these. Okay. Regardless, I actually have to work on the next stage of science. However, this is where we're going to call it for tonight, because that's a whole new thing, and it's already after midnight, and I am trying not to stream too late at the moment, because I have other things I have to get done. So thank you everyone oh so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the content. If you're new here, please go ahead and follow, and I will see you all on Monday for some Dark Souls 3. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Bye-bye.